Alloy, hey! Hello everyone, welcome. Let's see who we have with us. We have Mr. Wigglybot Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, Taliono Pugmat, and Taliono. And welcome! How we doing? Testing a new mic. How's the new mic going? Oh, it's been about 30 minutes. Let's see what chat been talking about. Mr. Wiggly's stream is a leap stream where they forgot to update the time, leading to some confusion about whether it's day 3 or 2.5, with chat poking at their mistake and suggesting they press thingy magic. This mic no braino. AR with the lurk. So tell me about the mic. I can switch to the old one. It'll take a minute, but I can switch back to the old one. Thank you, food. Say the old one is better. The old one probably would be better. That would be true. I sound sharper. Sharper. Sharper good or sharper bad? Trying to decide if it sounds different or I just think it sounds different because it's new. It should be pretty close to the old one, like generally. Where's my food at? I think this is food, right? This is food. Nothing's really growing, and we don't have to work to grow. Dude, I just fully heard a spider over here somewhere. Okay. Never mind. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. We are doing Stone Block still. Not Stone Block, Stoneopolis. Gonna sound weird, but it sounds a little like a mic in a tissue box. So should I switch back? More clear, the old one was more like comfy mode. Sound different. Need to wait for a guest to arrive. I can switch back. It doesn't take long to switch it back. It's just I gotta unplug this one and screw in the old one. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome. Hermit is nice, Hermit. I think it's fine. Just picks up the high end a little more than the old one. I could probably adjust that too. You know. I have this thing. Maybe if I crank that up a little bit and push this down a little bit. How's that? Is that better? You see the difference right now? You hear right now? Hey, Burkina, Hermit. So that's better. Perfecto. I'll leave it as is. You guys tell me if there's anything weird. Okay. Today might be the toughest day of the week for me. Oh. Oh. Oh, why? Why, Hermit? Is it bad cat? Lappy stone alloy. Oh yeah. I gotta try and remember where everything is. So we got the oh look, they're growing out the sides. Do you recognize any mic changes? Not a peep from us on that front, but I did hear whispers of some sweet new audio gear in Wiggly's future. Don't quote me though. Oh, I already made some. Have specifically told the bot don't uh don't talk about the time unless you are specifically asked about the time. Try to avoid it. You know how like it's almost always saying, "Hey, you know, Mr. Wiggly stream's coming up soon." I'm trying to tell it. You don't have to say that like all the time. When does the thing happen? Want to know when the magic happens? Just a few minutes away. The streams usually start at 1800 NZDT. Better get ready for some wiggly fun. 1800 NZDT. Right. Lappy Stone Nugget was a quest. Then we have Lava Motron. Can be toggled to produce either thermal shards or lava. Just wish there was a simple machine that like exclusively let me turn cobblestone into lava. Lava Motron. Stop messing with the mic settings. What have I done? I haven't touched anything since we touched it before. That was a bit of bad audio. Okay, what happened? How you doing, Aroha? Sounded like a radio announcement. Okay, I'm gonna switch the mic. All right, give me a minute. I'll switch the mic back over. Reading the bot message, it sounded like you were facing away from the mic. Okay, I'm gonna switch the mic over. All right, so give me like 2 minutes to switch it. All right. Oh, that's way too high. Hang on. Okay, so now we should be back. Oh, wait, hang on. Should be back on the old mic. I'm early. I'm not early, Prismo. You're late. Now we got daylight savings time here, so I am 6 p.m. 6:10. Cosmic was nice. So is Aladdin's girl. Welcome. I need to turn that to there, and this was there. All right, so everything should be back to where it was. Why do I want to switch mics? Just this one. I've been told. So this is back to the old one. It is a condenser mic, which is a little bit too sensitive. So I got told that you're better off getting a dynamic mic. So I found a relatively cheap dynamic mic. But I think that I have a problem with mic discipline, and that I will tend to lean away from the microphone quite a lot. So yeah, that's what I was doing. I think that's what happened there. Now, Aroha just applied for the intermediate job at work. Good luck, Aroha. Hopefully you can get some good news there. That's really good news, hopefully. Mastercraft is here as well. Hi, Mastercrafter. Mike Disupline. Prismo's, yep, past my bedtime. Yep. All right, so I need Lappy Stone and Void Nuggets. So this thing's actually quite slow. I wonder if I might be better off making more than one of these. They were relatively cheap, right? The resource generator. That's just logs around a thing. The other thing too, this current microphone, it sort of hangs down over the top of my monitor. So it gets in the way sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it can get a little bit in the way of my vision. So it's on a boom arm, but the boom arm comes over the top of my main monitor. Prismo, have fun with the crafting of the things. Good night. See you, Prismo. I'll probably see you in Ty's next stream. Are now renamed. There he is. Hello. Right, so it should be better now though. Like the mic should be clearer. Oh, I've got food. Blaming streamer blindness on the mic. Hey, we're gonna get every bit of assistance that we can, right? All right, I have quite a lot of this, so I'm gonna take 3 stacks of that out, and we are going to make some more. Take some of that, put that in there. Right, make some more charcoal. I hardly slept with the restless kitties. Woke up to hairball puke to clean up, trash, and a strange man coming over to pick up / buy my mom's old Casio keyboard, and I might be home alone, which is fine, but not super safe. Yeah. Mama Sams, what did you give me just then? A light grey terracotta. Thank you for the light grey terracotta. I think that goes there. That means the torches. That goes there. Eat a food. Stop slipping like a shrimp. But time keeps on slipping. Slipping. Into the future. Lava Motron. Alright, let's have a look at the Lava Motron. So we need more of these, which I think I just cooked some. I did. Then those are deep slate. Now, how did I make deep slate? That was deep slate pebbles, which you get by straining specifically grey-colored stone through eroding water. The grey-colored stone we get by just cooking stone. Okay. Ah, right. Yep, well done. No, died. Stop doing that. So how's the mic now? Is it back to sort of normalish? Everything sounds the same as usual? Yeah? Okay, I'll leave it. The mic was not expensive, the replacement one. I might be able to resell it. Unwanted gift. Right, so those are grey. We won't be able to get through all of those, but this will at least get us some deep slate. And we know we need, how many? Was it 20? There's 5, that's 4 per. So we need at least 20 of these, so hopefully this will last for 20, but we do have the copper meshes as backup meshes. Oh wait, hang on, also this thing wanted a bucket, didn't it? So I guess we need to tip one of these out. We'll go and put this in the blood room. Eight, almost halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take those. Take those. I'm gonna try and stay on top of coal production or charcoal production. Probably try to change the location of the new mic or the direction it's pointing at. Yeah, so the thing is, right, with a dynamic mic, you're supposed to have it like pointing right at your mouth, right? And talking like fairly close to it. But my because I'm used to having a condenser mic where they're a little bit more forgiving with that sort of thing. Um, I move around a lot and stuff, and the mic just sits in one spot the whole time. Um, I think what I would have to do is I would have to get a different type of boom arm. That there's a boom arm called the Elgato Wave, right? It's like a low profile one that's sits like on the side of your desk and swings just above your above your keyboard. I'd probably have to get something like that so that the mic sits directly in front of me all the time. Have you tried the etho way? Oh, what's the etho way? Um, my answer to that question should be evidence that no, I have not. Is it sitting on an old tissue box? I haven't done that, no. Oh, that's right. This has to be like coal. How do I make coal? Coal was from mini coal. Mini coal was from the blood altar with mini charcoal. Okay. So we could do that. Check on how things are in blood altar land. Where's my mini charcoal gone? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's empty. That's gonna have to go. Do we have other furnaces in here? Is this... No. Okay. That's fine. Fine, that's fine. Void iron. We could do this. So I need the void nuggets to make this. Let me just check. If I take this guy, what uses are there for that? That's to make the void portal, which we've already done, so we shouldn't need that. They smelt one item each. They blood all to transform into blank slates. Oh, they also make void stone and void stone. Oh, hey, his mic is similar to mine. He's probably got like the 2040 or something like that. Mods seem to like sliding into your messages. I'm okay with it. But yeah, my mic is similar to his. It's an Audio Technica, so I have a 2020, but he looks like he's probably got the higher tier one. I think it's like a 4020 or something like that. Okay, so one thing we need to do is we need to keep getting blood into this thing without me suffering. Oh, sandstone. Also, please notice the mouse placement. Fluffy Bunny. Thank you for the sandstone. He doesn't even have a mouse pad. One thing I can tell you, though, is that this microphone does not, by default, come with a shock mount. So that shock mount that he's using is one that he's purchased, like, third party. Come by default with 2 turntables and a microphone. Void copper. Rest his elbows on the desk. Oh, he does have a mouse pad. It's off to the left there. But yeah, I'm mine comes out from over the top. Um There you go. He's a mad genius Canadian. That's for his left wrist because it's comfortable. Oh, really? Mumbo Jumbo episode of Hermitcraft 10 was peak entertainment. Mumbo Jumbo? Oh, no. Where's my sifting room? There it is. 10. All right, go on copper mesh. Wish you kept your desk that clean. That's cleaned up specifically for the photo. That's an old photo too. Obviously, that's an older one. They decided who is the weirdest one. Who is the weirdest one? 4 more, please. 20? 20 makes 5, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. They're all eccentric. One of them has sprint on a foot pedal. The mobile phone company. That's pretty weird. Okay, don't look at that. That won't help you. Is that impulse? That's a body spray for women, isn't it? How hard is it to make the Well of Souls? Well, another one doesn't use WASDA, but some more spread out setup from before WASDA was standard and they played competitive Quake or something. Another one had the boom arm hanging from the stairs and the mouse on a box of cans of soft drink. Wow. It makes my setup feel quite tidy. Um, my setup has changed since the photo that I sent to you. It has changed. Um, but the generalness of it is correct. Cleo's just been sitting on her couch for a couple of years. Comfortable though. Right, 5 deep sleep. So that should mean now that I can make the lava, excuse me, the lava motron cross-legged even. Let's put these things sort of together-ish. So the lava motron, I guess this is the one that we need to put. So if I put lapistone alloy in there, it will make thermal shards. Right click to place a block of lava in the world. But it said simple machine that exclusively let me turn cobblestone into lava. So let's just try some. Mumbo reaches under his palm and shifts with his thumb. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that doesn't go in here by default. It does go in there. Oh, did I lose a bucket? It took my bucket. Dude, weak. Yeah, how hard it is to make a bucket at the moment? I do have some tin, though. Tin. Oh. Damo.
Damo88 just subscribed with Prime.
Damo, thank you for the Prime sub. How long is that? 13 months, Damo. Thank you very much for your support. Oh, by the way, I figured out why my sounds were messed up too. That means I might need to turn the game sounds up a little bit. Woo! Damo! Oh, hey, the death counter worked. Why? Mama Sam's with the bucket of milk, thank you. Copper's not exactly the most easy thing to get, but a tin bucket is relatively. I think I could put that in there, and then if I say to user, okay, that doesn't work at all. It does say just a lapistone alloy. So it can be toggled to produce either thermal shards or lava, but it looks like either way, the only fuel is the lapistone stuff. Brian ordered a box of the same headset because he likes them and they are not produced anymore. I would do that. If I had something that I liked enough and I had the money to spend on it, then I would have that like ready so that I can always have one ready. Maybe not with a headset. What's really silly to me about the Mumbo thumb thing is he's left-handed too, but he uses his computer right-handed. I know a lot of like sports people um, who are left-handed in life, but you know, right-handed in sports. I think that the block behind there might also be, yeah. Uh, Cosmic also uses computer right-handed. Me too. Oh no. What? Who's this? Razzleberry the dog is back. How you doing, Razzleberry? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to turn the mobs up. Alright, hang on. Options, music and sounds. I turn hostiles down. I'm going to put that back to 60 and turn master volume back all the way up. I almost clicked save the title. Oh, that's better. Wanted to raid another Minecraft tea. Well, thank you. I appreciate you choosing me for your raid today. Wow, that's super loud now. Let's see, what does the shout out say? Check out Razzleberry the dog crushing it in Minecraft with hardcore world builds and a dash of chaotic horned mods. The Deja Vu series is getting intense. Who's ready for more? Let's give them some love. There's a link for you. Type your raid and run. Hope stream goes well. No problem. I understand raid and run. I do it myself sometimes. So feel free. Potatoes. Right. So this guy, he needed the lapis stone stuff. We happen to have these. So I'm going to put these back into this. And then cook them. Heal from Mama's Arms. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Okay, this does take a while. So we got liquid mode on. Maybe I did that wrong. Either way, it's fine. Concrete dust. Okay, that can make that. We can make clay with mud. I can strain it to make a bright shard. Posted in funnies. If you have an hour someday, please watch it. You never know. Oh, wrong. Wrong thing. You, in there. Right. Do I have food? I do. Oh, I've still got cabbage. Eat the cabbage. How you doing, Hole? Welcome back. Hole. So we do need to make red again. And white. This stone brick can go. Okay, looking back here. So that wants me to make a thermal shard. That's probably close to or done. Done. Correct. Made inside the lava motron. Takes a lot of time to melt down. So that'll get me in towards a canister, but now we're heading into iron production. So let's do void iron. So for that we need a lapis, which is down here. Lapis? Oh. Lapis, but no redstone. But of course. But redstone, I do have redstone, so I'll take 3 of these. I'll take them and put them into there. This is the machine that can't be automated, right? Like, I can't put a hopper on this and have stuff hopper into it automatically. That will be a pain. Oh, and now I'm going to put one of these back. One. And then we're going to split these up across those 3. So you have those. You have those. You have those. Alright, now we have 3 of these. I guess we're probably going to need a fair bit of iron, so let's get that ready. I suppose one automation that we could do. How you doing, Jerry? We could set this up so that it automatically goes into a furnace and gets processed. That could be interesting. Yeah, we need void ingots, so these should be starting to help us. So we'll get that going. It's not quick. Mastercrafter with the cut red sandstone. Thank you, sir. Stone. And do we have chisel? Not really. Stone. We don't have any interesting stone. Pip. Is this a new Opolis pack? It's new to me. I don't know how new it actually is, but it's new to me. I believe that he is working on a new Opolis pack at the moment. MC, thank you for the cookie. Right, 9 of those will get me 1 void iron ingot. So that gives me this quest and this quest. Then it wants me to make iron dust, which is made inside the strainer. But which one? So that's, again, purified water. Getting lots of stuff from the purified water strainer. This dude. Here, strain those. And anything else? No. Here's your iron dust. And then iron, that's just smelted dust, yeah. Okay, we could do that. You know the pictures I posted in Discord the other day about your RS setup? Yes. I remember. Still stuck? Iron Age get? Iron unlock. Pig iron. Straight to pig iron, eh? Can be used to spawn pigs. Oh, we can make that. We can make that. I have this. Anyone know why I can't transfer recipes from JEI to the crafting grid attached to your setup? No. That should just work. Right, canister, miniature red heart. Drops from pigs. Requires the red stage. Okay, so we'll do canister. That can be used to store hearts. So I need 2 of these. I'm glad that I didn't use them. Are you playing on a server? I think that you're on just single player, right? If my memory serves. There is no plus. So normally, right, like if I look at a recipe, say this one. No, that's not going to show it. I was going to say that if because it's a 3x3, it won't give me the plus, but it does. It just grays it out. And it's JEI, not REI or something like that, because they do behave a little differently. Do you have the plus at other times, or is it only when you're in the crafting grid? Oh wait, hang on. Get that out of there. Get that out of there too. We could probably get rid of the leafy meshes. It can transfer recipes to your crafting table, just not the grid attached to your storage. Oh ho! I don't know. Set aside some time to do voice chat and screen share if you'd like. There you go. Aradao is very helpful. Oh, I need a second thing. I should have a second thing. I do. Have a very giving community. At times. At times, sure. No, I agree. People here are nice. Right, miniature red heart. Oh, we have to make another pig iron. How do you make pig iron again? 4. I need 4 iron and a weak blood orb. Yikes. That's the wrong way. Thank us at Thanksgiving. With a delicious meal. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I doing? I forgot that I had this. May have figured it out. There are some updates to do. Jeff hits a 3-stream streak. Nice, nice Hefe. Right, I need redstone. I'm gonna need another one of these. Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving too, that's true. Also not Canadian, that's fair. That's a fair point. All right, so we got those. We take these and we undo them, and then we put them and this back in there. So we need to get that back up to 4. I gotta decide too, what kind of pathways are we gonna make through here? How are our pathways going to look? Coke bricks are expensive. Norfolk Island, Australia celebrates Thanksgiving. We're getting geographically closer now. I came home today feeling way more hungry than I normally would after a day at work. And I had to make a last minute batch of toast. Some toast. Thankful for all the Thanksgiving celebrations, all of them. Hi there, pig. There you go. I needed the miniature red heart. That gives us the next step in the chain. Then it wants me to make a red heart canister. Give an extra heart of health when inside the heart amulet and place it in your curio slot. So that needs bronze. Bronze we had a little bit of. Be the change you want to see in Aotearoa. Aotearoa. Bronze, I have 1 bronze. Right, what's the recipe for bronze? That is tin and copper. Hi, Z-Ball. So I have void copper. So I think what we need to do is we need to keep this going. So I think Scottish. Aotearoa. Scottish. Struggling to be the change I want to see at work, let alone for the whole country. We're going to start somewhere, right? I'm going to make another one of these, and we're going to automatically push it through a furnace. So let's do that. So that thing was cheap. It was just 8 logs. We've got heaps of these. And a chest. Fairly sure I had at least 1 chest left over. I don't. Well, that didn't work. The update didn't work. Resource generator. Okay, then we're going to make... Oh, wait. That might work. Correct. Ding! I wonder if it's a setting. Scottish equals haggish. It's what's for dinner. What version of Minecraft are you playing, Aroha? Right, you're going to live there. With this. Wacky. Then we're going to take this guy. That's going to live in there. That's going to produce resources which drop into here. Why are we minting rafts? It's better not to question. Sometimes you just got to go with the flow. Someone who questions everything. Like what? Like, look over there. Look out. 30. Why? Yeah, why do you question everything? Why do you do that? Why do you feel that way? I can finally eat that cookie. Now, this is starting its journey. So let's assist it on its... Oh, no. We should be making these into small things so that these only do 1 at a time. That means I need another thing. Your parents wanted you to question everything? Oh, you did? See, there you go. Another question. Add-on mod for refined storage JEI integration. That'll be why. Alright, so that's making void nuggets. So now we need to set up a place for the void nuggets to end up, which can be a drawer. We need to question your parents. Simple compacting drawer. Frame drawer. Parents are out of town. Time to party! That Dark Holy Constantine is nice. I had a funny feeling. I have a interaction set up with that will be interesting to check later on. What did you give me? Stained glass paint. Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm gonna put that about there, because you'll lose the detail of it if I put it up too high. Thanks, Dark Holy Constantine. Always have to remember how to style functional storage frame drawers. Yeah, they're a little bit plain. Out of town since Tuesday sometimes, still haven't partied. So if we do that, and we do that, and we do that, there's our styled drawer. So I need tomorrow when you get older. Is that because tomorrow's your birthday? Happy birthday! Or is it because you're just tomorrow you're going to be older? Just because of the way that nature works. Alright, so this will just make one every time that it needs to make one. In the meantime, what I will do... Not your birthday tomorrow? Nope, can't be. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, you can't make a block of charcoal. What? Happy birthday to you. And many more. Let's... I don't think I'll do a frame draw for that. No, but I will. I'll do a frame draw. I've made up my mind. I'll do the reverse of the other one. Just because. Just be a cool-as. Alright, now you have these in there. Happy birthday song is actually a spell. A spell? What does it invoke? Spell to invoke happy feelings on your birthday. Does it work?
You didn't say the magic word.
Ah, ah, ah. Doesn't work. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime and snails? Puppy dog's tails? Thunder or lightning? Something frightening, maybe? How you doing, Taylor the Gamer Guy? I think, you know what, if I take these off... and I hit this again, then I get that. Baby said... That's magic. That's magic. Right, that's a better use of our time. Right, 6 each. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright today. Gonna put these into here. There you go. Taylor hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Taylor. Excuse me. What kind of magic spell to... Probably don't need to carry my hoe all the time, so you can have the hoe back. I will hold on to that. Oh, the bronze. Forgot about making bronze. Alright, let that run for a little bit. I'm going to put the lappy stone alloy away. Saving up my ingots because I always use them to remake my tools when I lose them. These ingots... It's just hard to automate anything, you know? I want to start automating things and, you know, I don't have things to automate. Ooh, food. Got a lurk, just wanted to stop and say hello. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, enjoy your lurk. Oh, the channel ingots. You use them to remake your tools? The channel ingots? Interesting. Right, we need to make some glass. Never save in Minecraft except diamonds. I normally hold on to things, but not for any actual reason, just to have them. Yeah, we need to make some void sand. Alright, so back to void dirt. That means we need to get some black saplings going again. Bit of a loot goblin myself? Yeah, me too. I'm well known for it. Oh, I think I got hardly any saplings out of that at all. I got 1 sapling back. Uh-oh. Only loot goblin in packs semi-focused on exploration. Crook. I'm not a crook. Yeah, I need the leaves too. That's why I was sort of grabbed it the way that I did. But let's see. Spent a fair bit of time disenchanting and scrapping all the armor and weapons I got in stone block today. Let's see what happens here. Do I want to use it? 17 saplings. Well, there you go. That definitely... I'm glad I thought of that. No. Yes. Right, 12 void dirt. Yeah, when I can get to the point of automating this, I'm going to be quite happy. Oh, and saplings, a crook to restock works great. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Because I had another couple that I was running low on, and just I never thought of sticking a crook in there. Let's in fact make another. And oh. Yeah, I'm up to 20 now. Okay, black. Much better. The cloche is definitely in here. That's what we will be using when we actually get there. But we're not there yet. So we wait. Yeah, 7 saplings. Well, it's definitely the way. I wish I'd thought of that earlier. Right, so like our orange doesn't have any saplings. I've got 2 of the grey ones, but that's fine. I think we'll leave that as it is for the time being. We know that we needed glass. Hang on, I'm running around like a chicken with his head cut off. 33 plus 8, there's going to be 41 of those, and we need 36. I'll do 2 more. Just realized it's been months since I've even seen you. How have you been? Has life been good for you? I hope it has. It's been pretty good, Popstar. Can't complain. You know, just in general, things have been okay, you know? How about you? How are you keeping up? Alright, so we got 4 void iron. We need to push those through this guy. Pass, life is a little not good right now and full of stress. Stress is not good. Many people suffer from high stress. And we need to say bye stress. What was the problem? JEI, there's a JEI integration, Taliona. There's an add-on mod for refined storage, JEI integration. Hey, don't tell him he's awesome. He'll start to believe. Alright, let's get some bronze going. So the recipe for bronze was copper and tin. These make copper. So let's get this going. 6 of those. If there was built in today, I learned. Should be. Why is it not built in? Was it 3 copper? Bronze. It's 3 copper to 1 tin. Alright, so we still got to get the tin going. And we need more copper. Alright, 6 copper. Too many JEI clones? Maybe. You know, it's harder to commit to one when there's so many variants. Right, so we should be able to make the pig on again. There you go, there's a pig on. That's done. We need... Oh, we don't need that. Why did I make that? Oh, we made the sprayer. That was ages ago. Okay, tin. Right, let's look at tin again. Tin. Tin, we need the tin nuggets. No. Apparently not. Oh, it's void. Void tin. So void tin is light grey colored leaves through life essence. Oh, we don't have a life essence thing, do we? Okay, we need to set up that. So let's make some glass. You got bored. So what did you do? You did Dark Knight plus New Record plus the Joker equals Harley plus Dark Knight. So Batman with a punching glove plus the Joker equals Harley plus Batman. Okay. Okay. I do have tin already. I'm gonna just cook this together. Alright, let's see. What does the bot say? The conversation starts with Aradawa and Aroha's ducks discussing Minecraft-related topics, including loot goblins, disenchanting, and scrapping armor and weapons. Programmer Jeff makes a joke about closed captioning translating crook as bonsai pots. Popstar returns to the chat after a long absence and shares that life has been stressful lately. Okay, I should now be able to make that. There we go. Orbally canister. What have I missed here? Oh, hey, look who's back. Heart amulet. Oh, I was meant to make this first. Whoops. That's fine. We can make that. We just need the leafy string. Got caught out personally by the bot and just thrown in ad jail. Just my luck. You made a what? Apparently, Jeff, you made a joke about closed captioning translating crook as bonsai pots. The bot doesn't lie. It just sometimes it doesn't know what it's saying. Big Al, how you doing, dude? Okay, so I need to make another wooden strainer. So we need 2 strains for that. So we need some leaves. Jeff up to no good again? I mean the infamous Jeff, aka some random bloke who likes to stir up drama. No, I'm sure he's just plotting his next masterstroke of mischief. Probably hiding behind a pile of Minecraft blocks somewhere. And a lie from Taylor the Gamer Guy. Mr. Wiggly secretly has a Minecraft account that only builds giant pixelated biscuits in survival mode, and their creations have been known to lure in ender dragons with the promise of sugar cookies. Someone in chat, ... What? That needs a little refining. Taliona will BRB. We need leaves. We've got a bunch of leaves there. Maybe we just make more saplings and put leaves that way. Oh, ow. Ten saplings. Jeff peeks out from behind some Minecraft blocks. I see you there, Jeff. I think I will make... no. Yeah, I'll make a crook for the last bit. Then we will break the... Ow! Elder Wolf! How you doing? How you doing, Elder Wolf? Ah. Welcome in! Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hi there, one girl, 2 mics. Elder Wolf's Minecraft Madness is back. They're tapping SB4 with a custom engine upgrade because who needs vanilla when you can have modded awesomeness? Come curl up and join their cozy Spooktober by Spooktober. It's Spookvember. With matey playing a bit of Stoneblock 4. I tried Stoneblock 4. I did not care for it. That's why we're trying Stoneopolis, just to see how this side of it worked out. With Skunk Puncher, how you doing, Skunk Puncher? Welcome. Welcome in. Hi, Super Warrior. There. Super Warrior there. Must admit, it is an acquired taste. Yeah. What didn't help is when I played it, there was a broken dungeon. So I did a dungeon that was impossible to finish. Super Warrior would like a trivia question. See that? Nope. Taylor the Gamer Guy with the helper mob. Get him, Taylor. Get him. I've set my Taylor the Gamer Guy to kill. What? Oh, can I pick up green? No, I still cannot pick up green. Skills. Alright. But we should be able to... Oh, you know what? I turned off the physics mod. And the physics mod was the one that when I picked it up, it would throw it on the ground in front of me. Oh, I missed spiders. Oh, 2 cobblestone, thanks. Huh. I don't think it was so much the parkour. It wasn't the I didn't enjoy the parkour, but it wasn't the parkour that ruined the pack for me. It wasn't just the parkour. Skills. That was mega dry. It just wasn't for me. So I moved on from it pretty quickly. Hello, what did we get there? Prismarine. Oh, I can't pick up Prismarine. Hi, Lurking. I'm sorry I can't pick up the Prismarine, but thank you for being nice at the same time. If I put that in there, then that in there, I should be able to eat the cyan apple. Thank you, Lurking. I need now to grab some of these because we need to make some leaves into string. I'll just do the whole lot. Alright, so firstly we need to make our strainer. In order to make that, we need to make leafy mesh. I want 2 leafy meshes. Then I want to make this guy. Oh, I need logs for that. Whoop. I've had Mr. Wiggly goes from violence with mobs to Bob Ross. We need a nice little tree. Chop down 10 trees. We gotta have our moments of chaos and moments of quiet. That's what separates us from the aminals. Oh, the trivia as well. Sorry, I did forget that. Sorry, Wario. Thank you for the reminder. What famous music festival did organizers try to recreate in New York State in 1999? Not in its original location, but in Rome, New York. Audio went funky again. Woodstock is correct. Correct. Audio went funky like because I turned my head to read the question, or because that's what happened just then. I did turn my head to read the question. It says here Woodstock. Unfortunately, Woodstock 99 was not as peaceful as the original and ended amid chaos. Thank you, Pug. I'll have to check those out. Right, leaves. Leaves. I think it must be because I'm turning my head. Then we need to make that guy. So that needs... Oh, I need to get another heart. Went like a radio pilot talking over a walkie-talkie. Let me just check a thing. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let me know. Let me know if it still happens. It went as quickly as it came, due to the crowd breaking stuff, while Limp Bizkit played break stuff. I think I might know what it is. I had a noise suppressor on for background noise. And it was, if I had my head turned, it must have been doing something with it. Did I just hear you file on your cord? File on my cord? I don't know. Did I file on my cord? Literally setting stuff on fire. Yeah, it was pretty nuts, eh? Oh wait, hang on, I need to... If I open that and put that in it, then I can wear that and have an extra heart. Hey! Should be able to cook these on here too, right? Yep, 30 seconds worth of cooking. So that means we did that, and we did that. People made a giant mud pit. I do remember that. Mud. Put that away again. Don't need that for a while. The void apples. Do we have a space in our black drawers for the void apples? Not really. Did get something good. Seven Dust debuted Denial during Woodstock 99. Metallica played a version of 1 that was like so fast. like crazy fast. It was unusual. What is that? Nether bricks. Let's see if I can even place these. Wait, no, that's not a nether brick. It might not let me place this. Nope. Oh, I can't. But I can. So we can save that for later. But in the meantime, let's just replace our divot. How are we doing over here? How are you looking? You're at 89 and there's 403 of those. That's chugging away. Alright, so we have done a little tiny bit of automation. What I might do here is I might take those and just stock that up with those. Okay, now, if I do that, then we should be able to do that plus that and just go straight to there. Then we need our barrel. Oh, I need the glass thingy. I have 9 glass. So I should be able to take 2 of these and make... hang on, we did those. What's the thing I want to make? It's not one of those. Now that I've been playing with it, I really like the Draconic Wireless Power. Is that the one with the little crystals that send power everywhere? Those are pretty sweet. I remember them being really cool. That guy. Strainer tank. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Literally just a strainer tank. Alright, so that goes into there. We'll add that. And then I can't even remember why I made this. I wanted to strain some leaf because we were doing void copper. And to do void copper, that is orange leaves. That's why we didn't use the orange leaves. We need them. Ho ho! Orange leaves to void copper. That makes this one look weird now, so we'll remove that and put that there. Nice. Okay, what is next? So we need to make the iron mesh. So I need 5 iron. Do I have 5 iron? I have 4. Gonna make an orange sapling? Yeah, I should do that next. What are we up to? 18 of these. Okay, so we'll let that run. Now the orange sapling, because we're definitely going to need them. That was copper dust. Oh, I think I used all my copper. I did. Alright, so we'll have to wait to get enough copper dust to make... Oh, there's almost enough right now. So we need 36 total. Like it if you better if you put 2 on the middle line and the result on the bottom line. There you go. Done. Okay, alright, the iron. Okay, so this guy over here is doing it. Wiggly, how can you get so good at modded and not know vanilla? Do you just guess on how stuff works? The thing is, Pug, right? In order to get good at modded, you don't do a lot of vanilla activities. You know, there's a lot of stuff that happens in vanilla, you just don't use it. Because modded has its own way of handling it. So quite often there'll be a new thing that's added, but modded already has its own way of dealing with it or something like that. So you just never learn how to do it. So I do know vanilla, like Jeff is saying, I do know vanilla, but there are some things in vanilla that are that I just never learned because I never needed to. Actually, that's also a good point. What Jeff has raised there is that there are things that I might know because of modded that are vanilla, but I don't know that they are vanilla. I just never learned. Make a quest pack on vanilla Minecraft. There's I mean basically right. If you took the advancements page. Oh, that's not the advancements page. But if you took the advancements page and changed that into a quest book, like an FTB quest book, just write the advancements page into a quest book. You'd probably get enough interest out of a few people to make that into a thing. Well. Alright, so I'll let that keep going. There's my 4 copper dusts. Now I just need a sapling. Any sapling will do. Wondering, it's all good. Hopefully my answer was satisfactory. But yeah, it's just... Like, I haven't played just vanilla for such a long time that I couldn't tell you what a lot of the new stuff even is. What do we have here? Hi there, Ferret Sensei. welcome. We're playing Stoneopolis. Ow! I still have 10 saplings left over. I will put the saplings away. Went and listened to one at Woodstock 99. Seems like normal speed. Only weird thing was Kirk's part on the bridge, but that's nothing out of the ordinary. They would do all kinds of that when playing one in the 90s. Maybe I'm misremembering. There is one show that I know where they played one and it was like so fast. It was crazy. Something similar to Stone Block? Yes. Similar idea. Made by a guy called Ben Benlaw, who's quite a prolific mod pack maker. We tried Stone Block 4 here, didn't really enjoy it that much, so we're trying this to see what's the difference. Oh, I should have crooked those. That's fine, we can crook these. This one seems okay, but lacks automation. Although I'm sure that's coming. Just eventually will arrive. It scratches that, yeah. One in San Diego 92 where James and Kirk had a guitar battle in the middle of one. That would have been pretty cool. I know yesterday there was a Metallica concert in New Zealand and they did Kirk's birthday thing. They sprayed him with foam and stuff like that at the end of the show. That would have been pretty cool. The best one was SB2. I liked SB2. I didn't mind SB3, but the way that I looked at it was that Stone Block 1 was a good idea. Stone Block 2 improved on what was lacking in Stone Block 1. And then Stone Block 3 was like, maybe tried a little too hard. That guitar is currently up for auction. But I didn't mind 3. It was okay. I'm not a big fan of 4, like at all. And I don't think that I'd even go back and revisit it after changes have been made, because I know that there's been changes made to it. Just not sure that that's my thing. World Engine gates so much progress. Yeah. And it's not easy to, you know, operate it either, which doesn't help. Right, why am I distracting myself? Okay, we're making the iron mesh. Okay, so we can do that. No, we can't because we left the iron behind. Iron mesh. Done. So nickel, aluminium, and silver. So that's just white leaves through water. This one is grey leaves through water. And silver is light grey through water. Okay, so we need to put this guy into the water thing. It's enforcing a storyline can only be automated with AE2. Which makes sense to me. Just not my favorite thing in the world to do. Okay, so we need leaves, right? So it was white, light grey, and grey. So there's grey, but we don't have light grey or white. So let's do white sapling. Nights in white sapling. Okay, so that needs bone meal. There could be Ferret Sensei. We don't have access. There's a lot of stuff that's hidden to us. At the moment, the only furnace we have is this one and the blast furnace. So there's stuff is gated right behind stages. So as you work your way through, more and more things get unlocked. But I haven't seen a big furnace as an option. Yes, a progressive mod pack. Yes. So we're working, we've done all of this part up to here, and we're going to start working on heat power soon. But we just got to get these last 3 here. So in order to do that, we need some bone meal. I have white leaves. Hang on, I can put these white leaves through here while we wait. There's my nickel nugget. I'll put that back in there. Grey sapling, so we'll grow this. Oh, I still have my orange out. And then we will make... Oh, these do not stack. I'll make 4 of these because we're probably going to end up using them more. Nice. I'm gonna eat that apple straight away. Alright, oh, grey sapling. So let's grow some grey. Got 14 of those. This we can turn into that, which becomes 2 of these. Then we can chop that. And that, and remove these. And eat that. Then you can have those. And you can have those. So we got 17 nickel nuggets out of that. We've got 26 orange saplings back, so that's good. Orange apple. I'll put the orange apple in there. Any reason to put the orange apple in there? Not really. Take that out. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put a barrel somewhere. This'll do. You become food. So if we need food, we go back there to hit it up. And do you have... Okay, so we do have bone meal, so we can make a white sapling pretty easy. And then the grey leaves. Are you grey? You are grey. Oh, I need to make light grey too. So we're going to have to buy more drawers. But we'll grow a white. Before we get there, let's make a... one of the... maybe we'll do 4 again. We'll just get this thing ready to go. Ow, my face. Right, that gives me 6 more. Ooh. Morning, Mr. Nafka. How are you? I ended up with 22. So grow all of these. Chop some of the leaves. Chop more of the leaves. Crook some. Yeah, we can crook some. Less than I was hoping. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, now I should be able to go into here and grab the last little bits. So you sift those. I'll take that. That's not even the right one, is it? Oh, I got some mixed stone out of that. Really? Maybe I misread. Oh no, it's not white. It's light grey. Dough. Where's my food barrel? It's over there. Alright, you and you. A deer. Doe. A deer. A female deer. That. Do you remember that episode of The Simpsons where they did that? That was funny. Good times. Good olden days Simpsons. Alright, so we got that guy, and we got that guy. So we just need to get the silver nugget. So silver was light grey leaves, which is from a light grey sapling, which we need tin dust for. Can we buy? No, not with 2 coins we can't. Eh, not hugely helpful. Catalog book. What's a catalog book? Costs $8 for a catalog book. Don't even know what it is. Okay. So the light grey sapling. Light grey. Light grey needed tin. Or we can spray one if I had light grey dye. No, we don't. Okay, so I need 4 tin. Is there a way that I can turn that back into... Yeah, in a crusher. Mr. Wiggly's stream is about Minecraft mods, with viewers discussing various mod packs and their features. Conversation also veers into a discussion about the guitar solo from One by Metallica at Woodstock 99. What do we do now? Where's all the apples gone? I had a bunch of void apples. There's like a stack of void apples. I don't have them on me. Where did my void apples go? They're avoiding me. I'm not blind, right? They're not in here. Oh, they don't even fit. So they're not there. There's no void apples in there. And there's none in there. So where did they disappear to? I swear I had a stack of void apples. Alright. Pretty sure I didn't eat them all. Okay, so... Tin. Tin was through the blood altar table. So if we say void tin... That is... Oh, we could strain light grey leaves. Okay. So we need to... The mixed stone. Oh, I just happened to have a bunch of mixed stone. There. 21's not going to be enough, though. Yikes. Did I set this up? Seems I did. Alright, so you have that, and then we will self-sacrifice. 7 buckets. Get some food going. Where's my food? There's my food. So I will eat these. Oh, I can't eat those, but when we can, now we're going to so eat them. Oh, I died to death. I was just trying to fill the... Soul Free is in effect. Please wait 26.1 seconds. Soul Free? So we need more of that. Almost out of HP. Oh, thanks, Aradawa. Thanks for looking out. So if we're going to say Void Tin needs mixed stone, which you get by straining grey leaves. Grey leaves? These are grey. Let's strain these grey leaves and see what pops out. Sort of a shame that these are the same color, you know. So what did we put in? Put like 21 in. Did they give you Earl Grey tea? Not so far. 20 plus that one, that's 21. And we need 4. So we need 36, so we need like 15 more. Come on, 15. Missed opportunity. Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Grey Poupon? You know, the only reason that I even know what that is because of Wayne's World. Who's Grey Poupon on? Who is Grey Poupon on? Let's do 3 of these to start. It's a brand of Dijon mustard. Yeah. It's not a thing here. Or at least I've never seen it here. Must be a British thing. Probably not the brand, but I'd be shocked if the style of mustard wasn't available. I would say more than likely, yes, the style is available. Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard is a thing here. Grey Poupon is not. You can still hear mobs wandering around. Oh!
Light_God_Dragon just subscribed with Prime.
It's a Light God Dragon with a 12-month Prime sub. Thank you very much, Light God Dragon. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel for almost a year. After a bit of pain, hey, I reckon I've got this. I can survive this with my 1.5 heart left. It has been a year, almost. smoked it. Smoked it. Pardon me, do you have any grey poop on your shoe? You're leaving tracks on the carpet. Right, now food-wise, we have the grey apples. We'll eat those. Then we will break these down. Oh, oh. Well, I died that time. You got me. Like God Dragon with the Pokemon win. Can I put myself out in there? Nope. Really? I mean, I had 1.5 hearts left. I'm not entirely surprised that I died from that. Pardon me, but is your grey poupon made from grey apples? Oh, I survived the assault, yeah. That part was not a problem. Taken care of, you could say. Alright, let's just check if there's any other uses for this. Mixed stone ingots, which I use to make the spray cans. And the sprayer. And the routing node, which we've already done. And an unfamiliar item. Alright, I'm gonna do... I survived just the opening act? Oh, I see. I see how it is. So I need 15 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. 15. Trivia! A trivia from Super Wario. What weekly live pro wrestling show premiered in 1993 with a debut episode featuring The Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, and Max Moon? Raw is correct. I was actually wondering, where's Taliano? But he said he'd BRB earlier, so he missed it. Monday Night Raw. I would have also accepted Monday Night Raw. Had to get a death in on your birthday, or it was just not complete. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hate to admit, you used to watch that. I don't remember watching Raw specifically, but I used to watch wrestling. Found Dijon mustard on Woolworths. Yes, I think I've had Dijon mustard. It's just not that specific brand. Alright, you. Squash those for me. I need more drawers. Can get more 2x2s. Whole lawsuit over the acronym was stupid. They never used it before. The World Wildlife Fund. I think they did. Did they though? I don't know. Cash. Two by two. Hurrah! I'm not an authority, so I don't know. Weird to see something advertised as American mustard. Dijon Original, traditional Dijon mustard. Named after the home of French mustard, this traditional Dijon mustard dates back to 1747, when Maille was founded, a true original. Made with finely crushed mustard seeds, Maille Dijon has a creamy texture, spicy taste, and smooth finish. Spread it on sandwiches, use it in a vinaigrette, or add it to a variety of fish and chicken recipes. And it's only $4.99. It's not that big sort of mustard fan. I found the apples. Let's put these in here. Can't think of any time the World Wildlife Foundation used the acronym. I mean, it was, what, 30 years ago? I imagine there'll be records of them using it at some point. I imagine. I have no proof of this. Alright, we'll leave those be. So we're gonna add more drawers. So we need to make a red again. So let's see the red sapling. That's specific. Wow, blank slates for that. But I should have heaps of those. So 4 of those plus 1 of these. The Jeez and Crow. Wow, man. Who's that? That is JMO. JMO, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, JMO, and raiding party. How are we? How are we? Let's see, what does the shout out say? Hey chat, don't forget to tune in to JMO the Schmo for some epic vanilla MC gameplay. Currently surviving in a brand new world with no mods, with pure survival skills on display. Their 100% charity channel is raising funds for awesome causes, so let's show our support. JMO the Schmo in with his schmucks. No, what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say I'm pretty happy with how the shoutouts are. That part seems to be working pretty well. Yeah. How you doing, JMO? How was the stream? It's like it knows me. I got stuck on a single block, a single outcropping. Oh, help a mob. Thank you, Mr. Nafka. Oh, I died anyway. But I'm back. Stream was good. Well, it was going good until I attempted a glass dome, then it went south from there. Oh, yeah. Circles in Minecraft, always a disaster. Adding in a third dimension. Asking for trouble. You know about plots? Do you know about plots? I only just found out about plots the other day. Woo! Oh, we're not done. Hello. Plots is a good thing for plotting out shapes. Use the sphere, then did the top half. Yeah, I didn't know about that at all. Woo! We did it, chat. Now where is the graves over this way? Oh. Oh, there's more. We didn't do it. We didn't do it at all. Hello, other JMO. Oh! Oh god, there's heaps. Ah. I thought there was just like one spider left. Aradal, thank you for swarming the mobs. Oh, hey. I tell you what. No. Woo. Playing SB Ford? No. I played it, didn't really enjoy it. Then I found this other pack called Stoneopolis. So I'm playing Stoneopolis instead, which is like a similar theme, but it's a little less ambitious. Shall we say ambitious? Maybe a little less ambitious. What am I telling you? I don't know. I've lost track. Been playing FTB Skies 2 off cam. Really fun pack. Did I play that? I don't think I did. I think I was thinking about it, but then other people were doing it. And I thought, you know what? I'll give it a miss, and maybe we'll come back to it. Or we just finished doing another Skyblock, and I was like, I don't want to do 2 Skyblocks in a row, so I'll skip something. Or was it when we did FTB Evolution? Oh, I can't remember. But there was a reason that we didn't play it. I can't remember what it was. Hey, Dee Dee. Just dropping in before figuring out what dinner will be. No problem. How was your stream, Dee Dee? Was it fair dinkum? Ow, my face. Cadbury caramel Oreos, no fair. There's Cadbury does a ice cream, dairy milk chip ice cream. That's my favorite ice cream ever. Taliono is back. Taliono, we had a question that was right up your alley, a trivia question, and you missed it. You missed the question. Yeah, still can't pick up green hearts, but I can pick up red hearts now, Dee Dee. So we've made progress. Alright, the question was, Taliono, just for you. What weekly live pro wrestling show premiered in 1993 with a debut episode featuring The Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, and Max Moon? Raw. See, Aradale got it really quickly as well. There was someone... Ding. Was it, Warriors? There you go. Fun facts about Max Moon. That was intended for the wrestler Conan. Conan turned it down. Vince McMahon went all out on the attire and entrance. Upon turning it down, Vince got highly angry over it, which caused him to blacklist Conan from the WWE. The gimmick went to Paul Diamond. Tried the pack, Shades of One Skyblock pack that we played at Subbies. This pack? It's, you know, it's very typically Opolis style. You know, it's fine. Conan had other problems too. I don't remember Conan like at all. Light grey. That was the tin dust, right. The whole color thing. Oh yeah, Sky Factory 5 had that. There's the tin dust, right. Lotus hits a 10 stream streak and straight into lurk mode. No worries, Lotus. Thank you for the 10 streams. Take those out of there. Soda cans are smaller than ours, but the bottles are bigger. Yeah, the cans that we get here are even smaller than they get in Australia. But the bottles are bigger. Right, you. Grow. Crook. 15. I think he's a booker in Mexico now. Wow. Booker T. The Mexican Booker T. Keep you on the speakers and go figure out food. Hopefully, I'll be back before you end. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Hopefully, enjoy. And I'll take those. 21. It was spelled Konnan. Yeah, I'm assuming it's still pronounced Conan, though. Gonna lurk and do some post-stream stuff. Have a great stream. No worries, JMO. Thank you once again for choosing me for your stream, for your raid. Appreciate it as always. Was/is. The WCW dude. Miguel gave me stone. Oh. Let's pretend that, I don't know, we'll do it legit. There you go. Thanks, Miguel. For no logical reason, our sodas are sold in 2-liter bottles instead of an imperial measure. Yeah, so we get the 2-liter bottles here as well, but we get a 1.5. And I remember in Australia that there was a 1.25, which always seemed an odd number to me. 1.25. But then you also got quite often they would have 1-liter bottles. I thought we got 2.25. Oh, maybe, yeah. No, you could be right. Like I said before, what do I know? I know nothing about New Zealand. I know nothing about anything. So if we do 2.25, Australia did 2 and 1.25. But what else? Yeah, Australia had they for a little while had a bottle that they used to call the Thirst Terminator, and it had like a really big wide opening on the top. That was 1 liter. So if we get 2.25 and 1.5, and our cans are 355, so they're smaller. Quite like food and cooking, so I'm just browsing the Woolworths online store. You could figure out what you're going to cook when you move over this way eventually. Right, silver nuggets. If we can get silver nuggets out of this, then that means that we've completed another page. Or it doesn't mean we've completed another page. What have we missed? Oh, I missed all of this up here. Okay, so the green sapling. Green sapling needs 4 ender pearls. Ender pearls were ender pearl fragments, which we got from killing the little dudes. How do we make the little dudes? I've forgotten how to make endermites. That was in the quest book, though. Void copper nuggets can be used as... Okay, void copper. We should have a bunch of that. Same pack with blood magic. Yeah, but blood magic is so minimal. Like, we haven't needed to go past just that. That I'm okay with it. Yeah, so in this pack, Nitsa, we have this thing called the summoning block, which has life essence underneath it, and I just do that, and that's how we get this stuff. So we need 27 ender pearl fragments. Cheetah, it's in the pack. It's not cheating, it's in the pack. Where are you going? Ah! Dude, those last ones only dropped 1 each. That one dropped 2. Do they drop more the longer they live? He dropped 4. He dropped 4. Time for a looting sword? I don't even think I could make a book, let alone a bookshelf. I don't have any access to leather yet to make books. Want to get a case of Coke Zero on payday? On the weekend when I was shopping, you could get a 18 pack of Coke Zeros for 18 bucks. 29 enough? I think that's enough. I think I had one more. I do have one more. Hey, and I need another sapling. So this should allow us to make a green dude. There you go. Green dude is done. And then we grab this. Nope. Yes. And that gave us nothing. How you doing, Bob the Potato? A new message. The stream has discussed various topics including soda sizes and measurements in different countries, with Aradao mentioning that Australian soda cans are smaller than American ones, but bottles are larger. A past game pack they played together which included shades of the one Skyblock pack from Subbies. Right, let's grab the green sapling out. So we'll do more sticks. Sticks? I'll take all 6 of these. Oh. Light grey? I'll grab more. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I do. Could get a 24 pack of Coke Zero at Target for 15 bucks. So 15 USD is how much? 15 USD is like... Gotta be like close to 25 New Zealand dollars at the moment. Be in that sort of ballpark. So that's about the same sort of, the same range. 26.74. So it's yeah, about the same. It's like a dollar a can. Right, 23 green. These are 2x2, hurrah. So we'll do that. That gives us our green. Excuse me. So you can go to there. Then we'll put you there. And you there. Oh, and light grey. We should have more of that. Big and Mex must check it before or after WCW. Okay, so let's look at these. Oh, I didn't get any leaves. Well, let's take care of that right now. Green leaves. Was King's Choice sold as Queen's Choice until recently? Oh, what's King's Choice? I'm not even sure what that is. Rice. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to have to sift these. Strain these, sorry. So that's green through water. Bamboo is also green through water. Moss ball, I'm assuming, is the same. Sugarcane, same. Alright, so let's just slap a whole stack through and see what pops out. I would imagine, though, Aradawa, that probably, yeah, probably was sold as Queen's Choice. Excuse me. All 4 of them. Page. Page? No. Oh, I didn't make the budding charm. Allows the collection of budding blocks. So that's 8 blank runes. What up, Wiggly? How you doing, Bob? Are you well? Oh, that has to be sand, right? Hurting. Why? What's happened? Explain. Mossball cactus eats green apples. Seem to have aggravated the tendonitis in my left shoulder. Hey. Dude, I know a lot about shoulder pain and tendon pain. I feel for you. How you doing over here? It's down to 191. So what we might do, let's have a look at our stack. We could still take the black ones out. I think I'll take a stack of black because we've got 512 of those. Split them into 3. Put that one back. And then keep these just ticking over. And oh, I could concrete. I can actually pick this one up. Mama Psalms, thank you for the concrete. Nice one, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna make the blank runes. So we need 8 blank runes, and the runes are made with just stone and blank slates. Blank slate. How many? They each make 1, so I need 8 blank runes. Luckily, we made a lot of these earlier. Caring for a couple of large dogs all week. One of them pulls hard and apparently jerked a little too hard on my arm. Yeah, that will do it. That'll do it. Alright, this should be chapter complete. Third time lucky. Alright, that opens us up to thermoelectric generator. The first power source uses hot and cold blocks adjacent to produce RF. So we need more lappy stone, bronze, and 2 more thermal shards. Now the thermal shards... I put something in here to make thermal shards. What was it? It was the lappy stone. Alright, so we need to get more redstone and lapis going. So took some ibuprofen, hopefully that helps soon. Hopefully. I have my fingers crossed for you. Because I know how much that can be bad. How much that can be bad. I know how bad that can be. I had an elderly gentleman call in today who was walking his dog and got pulled so suddenly he fell. Was he okay? Got 12, so we're gonna make up to 12. I think 2 more hits of this will give us 12 lapis. So we've got 12 of each. That should be enough to get the ball rolling to the next phase. So you have that and that. Kind of a risk for you as well. Oh, dude, I feel sorry for you. I do. Not injured enough to require emergency room intervention, but I did schedule him an appointment for before the end of the week. And no more dog walking. Alright, so we got 3 of these. So we need 6 of these, but I need at least 2 of those. So we'll put those 3 in there. And we'll let that run for a bit. But getting into power generation means that there's a garden cloche, so we can start getting into that. Basic setup. Sure. So we're going to figure out where are we going to put our power when we build our power room, or do we take an already existing space and expand it out? We could put it in behind the wall here. Thankfully, brother and sister-in-law will be on their way home tomorrow. It's their dog. Also spoke to a German woman who was trying to get an appointment before going home to settle her late parents' affairs, who commented about weed being made legal in Germany. As in, it is being made legal, or she was asking, like, opinions and stuff. Taliona says, true. Ding. What happened last year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we could go back one more. Two more. I know they voted on it here recently. Like they did a referendum. I guess, was it a referendum? They had a vote on it anyway, but it didn't pass. So it was a referendum. Couldn't remember the specifics of it, but yeah, they tested the water here and people went, you know what, nah. Do not partake myself. Right, so this should be... That's done. Last general election. I can't shift click these out. Neither do I, but it is legal. Alright, thermoelectric generator. Done. AR is back. How was your interview? You can own and consume, you can grow, and there are some values where you're allowed to still drive a car and such. It went well? Excellent. 2020 cannabis legislation and control bill was rejected by 50.7% of voters. It's one of those things, Aroha, where it feels like it was either very recently or like a really long time ago. Like it doesn't feel like it was 5 years ago. It feels like it was either like 2023 or 2017. You know, like 8 to 10 years ago or 2 years ago, not 5 years ago. It's a weird sort of middle ground thing. Alright, let's keep growing some more lapis because we need more. I wish that I'd put these down one lower. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no. Meeman! With the raid. How you doing, Meeman? Welcome. Talked to a friend yesterday about comic store. I thought it closed 10 years ago. Still open in 2023. Weird. How you doing, Meeman? How was your stream? Well, let's see, what does the bot say? It says, Meeman is crushing it in World of Warcraft, dropping those WoW drops like they're going out of style. Don't forget to check out their 4B bear runs and see how much bear tolerance they can muster. How you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, yeah, I think if I wear this, then I can break this. And then I can move these down to a more sensible height. Oh, but I can't move that one. Did all of the Legion remix raids and turning in early, in quotes, because I'm sore from the teeth being pulled the other day. You got your teeth pulled. You weren't using them? Oh, I could pick up a green heart. Hey, I can pick up green hearts again. Where's the... over here. Ho ho, now we can take this out of the ground. 3 of them. That's a lot of teeth. Two broken, root canaled, and 1 shattered. Shattered is my normal state of being. I'm very tired. That's Taliono levels of teeth removal. You're trying to steal Taliono's thunder. Okay, so we need 2 lavas, so I'll put another one of those in there so that we can get that going. Then we need some water. So we're going to start producing RF. Gotta fill that hole. Why are you making another portal sound? That seems to be only when you first place it. Right, more water. More water. So that should be already producing some lava. So, yes, basic setup. Yes, I know. Thermoelectric gives me another one, which we will place right there. That means we need
Trivia.
that. Oh, a trivia question. Who's that one from? Meemanth. Let me pull it out and see where we're up to. Who delivered the title role in The Truman Show, a 1998 movie about the unsuspecting star of a round-the-clock, globally televised reality series? Jim Carrey is correct. Right, give me... Pug asked for 2 trivias. Mr. Wiggly loves puns. Here's 2 fun facts. Emerald Dax is naughty. Number 1, Mr. Wiggly's stream starts every day except weekends at a time that's bricking good for building epic Minecraft creations, 6 p.m. NZDT. 2, when he's not gaming, Mr. Wiggly enjoys sipping on a flat white coffee from his favorite Kiwi cafe in the charming town of Kafia, where you can... nothing. Emeron with the crash there. Thank you, Emeron. And Jim Carrey was correct. So it reached the character limit, unfortunately, but I do hate coffee. So I wouldn't be consuming any whites, flat or otherwise. Right, there we go. So now we need to make LV wire connectors and relays. These are placed on the blocks if you want to remove power from. Okay, so that's copper plus terracotta. So we need to make some more clay. I'm hoping that won't set fire to anything, but we'll see. So the copper, put that in there. The copper, we have these. We'll do those in there and do that. That gives me 8. We have to squish these through. Don't worry, Wiggly's caffeine-free zone is a well-known fact. He'll get his gaming bells from pixels, not beans. Time for some Minecraft mayhem. Can you prevent all the mayhems? Can anyone? No. You asked the impossible, Taliono. I think we need more orange. The bot is mayhem heavy too. I think he just likes saying the word mayhem. It's not real mayhem. It's mayhem light. Frosty Tools was too, that's true. Oh, this needs to be in Shameless. Then well, take a bit more. No one can prevent the electric mayhem, and I'll fight them if they try. No purple trees? Not yet. I imagine there probably will be at some point, but at the moment, no. Hey, Ringer's in. Yeah, so we've got like blues, cyan, we got red and orange, but there's no purple yet, but maybe later on. Okay, cut my nails, shaved my head, showered, went to the store, pizza in the oven. What did I miss? I don't know. Nothing? Did you miss nothing? Seems to be some AI thing. I think it might be just because if you tell it to be like my one is part of the instruction is that you're a light-hearted Twitch bot. Maybe that's what it thinks of as light-hearted. Mayhem. Mayhem is light-hearted. Allegedly. How you doing in here? You ready? Have some more? While you do that, I will get those out. Wish the mayhem in my life was lighthearted. I think we all wish that. Pampered up. All pampered up and nowhere to go. Right. So clay. Right, we need clay next. So clay was what? That's concrete dust and mud. Concrete dust. I think we had concrete something, right? There's concrete dust. There's some mud. Concrete dust pile. I think we need 6. This is 4. No, that's 2. And this is 4. So we need 6. 6. Trying to remember how we made mud now too. I'm gonna have to add that in. So mud was soaking table coarse dirt. Alright, so I should be able to do that plus those equals that. And then these, when they're ready, will be the next phase. So copper nuggets around a lappy stone nugget makes 1 LV wire coil. So if you give me that, and then that becomes that, that becomes those. I'll do this twice. Hey, hello. There you go, 2 of those. Collect some cash. And that guy. So we should now be able to put these on wherever our machine is. It's around here. We go into here, we go you and you. Then, well, we need something to actually plug this into. An LV accumulator. Bucket of redstone acid. What? Oh yeah, it's not too bad. That should be 12. That's more than enough. Can we use this to make this? Or does it have to be iron? It has to be iron. Right. Okay, so we need more iron then. Iron, I have 1 iron. Okay. So the iron was these. These plus the void nuggets. I think. Was it? So thankful for Aradawa making up an RS component so much easier with the RS/GI integration. Thank you, Aradawa. Shout out to Aradawa, the man of the Aradawa. Right, so I've got a stack of those. I could take a stack of these, and we could put that in there with those. And that should make us a thingy of the other things. Still say it would be nice to be able to automate this stuff, you know, now. Instead of waiting a month. Me? Naughty? What? No Arohaz ducks. That's naughty Arohaz ducks. Only mods can use SO. Oh, I could. You got overruled. I've never seen that before. There it goes. Catch Aradawa building their way through FTB Stoneblock 4, a modded Minecraft challenge that's all about digging deep into the underground world. This streamer is all about the blocky adventures, and with mods like Twilight Forest and Industrial Craft, it's not your average build. Tune in for some serious Backseat Gaming Allowed action. And then it began the link. I do need to fix that. It keeps... Every now and then, it will put the link in there. That's the beginning of the link. Even though I told it, hey, don't actually include the link. Off to do some cleaning. Alright. No worries, you've got parents on the way home soon, so... BRB. Enjoy. Enjoy the cleaning. If you dare. Oh, hang on. We might be able to make... Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Cleaning up before the party? You can need to clean up after. Do you ever follow Wiggly instructions? Only when it suits me, and by sweets, I mean when my programming permits it. Don't worry, our fearless leader, Mr. Wiggly, just rolls with the punches. Apparently. Okay, we don't have any... Oh, we do have a little bit of iron nuggets lying around, so I'll take those. We'll make 1 more of these. Smelt it. Oh no, hang on, we put that through there first. Got 2 tin buckets. What am I going to do with 2 tin buckets now? Might take the cash out and move that into here. Actually, now that we have a little bit further progress, do we get anything new? Looks the same. 16 unfamiliar items from Applied Energistics. I would say those are Skystone, but let's check. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Also, rubbish slash recycling day tomorrow, and I am taking advantage. It's good thinking. Get it out there nice and early. Right, there's my redstone acid. So we made that. So we are attempting to make the LV accumulator. I need 4 more iron. Treated wood planks we have. Those we do not. So we need this thing to hurry up a bit. Because if we need 4, that's 36. Yeah, so we need 36 of those. Alright, so while we wait for that, let's make this guy. That's 2 of those and 1 of those. Do I have 1 of those left? I don't think I do. I do! There's your cutting wires. You filthy animal. Alright, so that's done. Then we need to make the engineer's workbench. It's another iron. Right, so... hey, calm down there, bro. So the treated wood slabs, that's fine. Easy. Done. This guy is slightly more complicated because we need to add this recipe in. Thank you. So that's done. Then this guy, we need more sticks. And we need a crafting table. Wait. Good shot. Oh, I can't make it. What? Oh, it has to be a color. What? Really? Oh, hey, one more. Okay, so that plus those plus 4 of those gives me that. Then I should be able to say make that. I need the iron. How are we looking in here? 21. These treated wood fences can go, but oh no, I have to keep 1 and that and 2 slabs. Right, how are you looking over here? 1 more and that'll get us to 9. We can make another block. Not block, ingot. That was quick. Suspiciously so. Alright, so I'll take 1 for now. And then we make that guy. Done. Which means we can remove those 2. Now we're going to figure out where we're going to put the immersive engineering stuff. I would suggest the spawning room's probably not a bad spot for it. Because the other one is the farm, and that's the sifting room. So we're going to dig out this space. Hi guys. Oh, there's several of you. What I might do, Benjamin, with the black glazed terracotta. Oh, yeah, I can actually place that block. We'll go and do that real quick. And Taliona was naughty. Alright, so we got extra stone. Oh, I know what I was doing. I want to do that. And then we want to get more stone torches going. Just wanted to check. Oh, a trivia question? Sure. Super Wario. What is the name of the 20-foot tall red dog owned by Emily Elizabeth in the animated TV series on PBS? I've unlocked them, I guess. Al? Clifford is correct. Clifford the Big Red Dog first aired in 2000. I suspect what happened is back in this chapter there's all this green stuff. When I unlocked green, it allowed me to pick up the green hearts. That's what I'm assuming happened. How you doing, Breeches? Alright, there we go. We have a stack of torches now. Wow, Breeches says. Yes and no, there were movies back in the 90s as well. That's true, and I mean, like, the comic itself has been around for a while, hey? But, it did say the TV series, so... But still, the dog was already around. Alright, who played Hillary Clinton in Tina Fey's Sarah Palin? Hang on, let's try that again. Who played Hillary Clinton to Tina Fey's Sarah Palin in a memorable 2008 SNL skit? We know who has fast internet, and it ain't me. Amy, what's her name? That is correct so far. It is Amy, what's her name? But what's her name? Oh, I got a beetroot. Can I turn that into a seed? No. Always forget her last name. It's because her last name is unusual, so that won't be helping. Polar. Amy Polar is correct. Amy Poehler. Breaches is good life-wise, but took a supplement that made her energy level tank a couple of hours ago. Oh, perfect. I can never remember which way those things lay down. Have things to do, just want to crash. Oh, well, I guess we're building that high. Amy polar opposites. What? Oh, I know why that didn't work, because I need to eat. No. I'm going to die. What was breaking up there? Hello. Oops. Hi, Big Al. Thank you for the free apple. Something has gone astray there. Do you get a bot greeting if you say it? Yes. Fossabot is programmed with a random phrase every time somebody says hello. Sometimes complete nonsense. I think it has like 8 different phrases it can say. It's just the word, just hello. It also works with moin. Moin moin. Because of the number of German people we have that watch. So I think I built this to an unusual dimension. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. So this needs to go 2 more. Hang on, does it go 2 more? Or 1 in each direction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that way. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 that way. I'm waltzing. 1, 2, 3, back 2, 3. Oh. So we were at 4 and it was 11, right? So 4, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This room is definitely too tall. Breach cubed. The breaches. Alright, let's did find Breach a couple of times while I was looking for a fortune book. Breaches. I tell you what. Oh, I did it again. Where was I hiding? I thought that said, where was I mending? And I was going to say, haha, that's quite funny, where was I mending? But it didn't. It didn't, and it wasn't really. Alright, food, jeez. Alright, back to food. Let's go orange. Orange apples. Then black apples. Or blapples. Sometimes referred to as blapples. Then we'll take some white apples with us, or wapples. Hello, Ender person. Oh, you said, where was I hiding? because I saw just out of the corner of my eye, I saw D-I-N-G, hello. I saw the ding part. Just my brain went to, where was I mending? And then I was like, haha, where was I mending? But it doesn't really make sense. If you need Minecraft advice from within a stone environment of blocks, please let me know. I am an expert. Kim. Hi, Kim. Kim. Kim is playing Stone Block 4, and she has lasted much longer than I did. I even heard her use the words enjoying Stone Block 4. Which truly boggles the mind. Stone Block 4 is playing you for real? Truer words have never been spoken. Kim is the BOO of Stone Blocks. Kim. Alright, so we are full. How are we looking as far as bamboo? 3 bamboo. How many do you need for a scaffolding? You need 6. So we're halfway to a scaffolding. Oh well, yep. Alright. 23 potatoes. Is mending related to fortune books? No, it's just a thing that you can get from enchanted books. A thing, you know? You know things? It's one of them. It's a thing. Avoid iron. Think I know what you did wrong, Wiggles. You should have stayed in your base and explore later. That's what most of the people do. I think even then, I still wouldn't have enjoyed it. It was... well, I think I got to the point where I had to explore, right? Like, I had to get out and do stuff. I think. Okay, well, the fact that we have moved everything into here suggests to me that we might be better off moving our power production into here as well. Hey, let me keep my bucket of redstone acid. I do want to fix the roof. Actually, I might leave the roof. It looks kind of cool. The only problem with leaving the roof, though, is that mobs may drop out of it from time to time. Anyway, so the next thing is an engineer's blueprint, which means we've got to get some paper and some blue dye. So we'll work on the blue dye first. These are already done. Blue dye. Oh, dude. Oh no, I did it again. There you go. It was like I was never here. Right. You, gimme. So we need 3 of these. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Walt, really need a fortune book, so unfortunately I didn't buy you. But in the future, maybe. Right. Oh, I need paper. Hang on. Oh, I broke a thing. Feels so useless. Don't worry, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you'll be ready. The bots are back today, so Do not feel discouraged. They have already. Yes, there has been one today. Your moment will come. That lightens my mood. Just be prepared. For the race will be on. Mama Sam's with a cherry trapdoor. I'm gonna put you. Let's match that. You can go right. Oh, I can't place it. I can't place it because I don't know anything about cherries yet, Mama. But it's there for later on when it's no longer unfamiliar. Yeah, those bots are fwens. Yes, that's true. They are fwens. But there are other bots that lurk outside of their scope. They wait. Ready to strike. With their spam. Spam. Oh, perfect. Talionio friendly bot. He doesn't know. He doesn't know he's a bot. Alright, what else can we do? Can we look at this now, maybe? We need 4 more. So we need 2 more. He's a hungry eater. He eats the hungry. No one's told Taniona he's a bot. Shh. Hush. Hush now. He can read. Oh. Am I gonna win? I tied. I'll take a tie. Right. LV accumulator. Oh, I need the treated wood planks. They are in here. 4 of these. There they go. Morning, Malbag. How are you? LV accumulator. Ding, done. Okay, so we need paper. Paper is still just 3 makes 3. Tree bark? Oh, I could make some tree bark. Can't you let a tie retry somehow? I think there are so many things that are designed to wound or injure me. Having one that's just like a, you know what, we both tied. I think that that's okay. Just giving me one little bit of respite where we say, you've done well, Wiggly, here you go. You survived this time. Okay, so if this is going to be where we make power go, I guess we'd put this in the middle. I can win, that is true. Doesn't happen often. Malbec gave me a bucket. I did get the bucket, thank you, sir. Let me scoop up some water with both of these buckets. And let's plan out. Why'd I put it there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should have gone here. Should get something positive when winning. I agree. I should get something positive when I win. Part of the original plan for it, right, was that if I did win, I would get whatever it was that you played. Right, so if you played rock, then I would get a rock. Or I would get a piece of paper. But it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do, to make these things happen that way. I don't think this is going to work. I might need to move that up. Hi there, Lilith. This is your first time dropping into stream. If you don't mind, are you able to explain the mods you're working with here? Hi there. There's a lot. This is part of a mod pack that's called Stoneopolis. I think there's around 200 mods in this pack. But the basic premise of it is that you start off in a completely stone world in a small area, and you have to expand out from there and build machines and stuff like that based on the resources that become available to you. There you go. I hope that covers enough. Guess technically I have to fill this back in. Should get half a heart of health if I win. Sometimes I already have a full heart of health, so... Oh well. I ran out. Alright, we still got 2 buckets worth of of water. It's not hot at all. And that can go to there. Yeah, stone shears and paper. Yeah. So that was the plan. And it just sort of never really worked out that way. Alright, now I need to run one from there to there. Feel a bit less lost now. Enjoying the stream so far. Very good vibes. Thank you. We are working through a quest book. Essentially, we started here with the welcome page, and then we've done all of these quests in here. All of these ones, and then we've done that, and eroding, and started on storage. Still got a couple more things to do in there. We did all of that, all of that, all of that. And we're starting through here. We're up to this spot here, the blueprint. The goal is to make these, the garden closures. We need a lot of these. But, yeah, it's just a little bit hard to get it to work. Because the information that is displayed on the screen is not passed to chat at all. It doesn't say anything in chat. How you doing, monkey? How's that guy doing? This guy is here, so we can at least make scaffolding. Can we? Oh, hang on. We need string for scaffolding. No. There it is, Taliano. Yeah. Kill. Yay, Taliano. Monkey's back in Germany now. Nice. And here's our 30-minute warning. The stream is playing Stone Blocks, a mod game. The chat is joking around and having fun with each other, with Taliano being the main target of jokes about being a bot. Lilith Krynos joins in and asks for an explanation of the mods being used, but the conversation quickly devolves into more jokes and wordplay. We're in there. So I need one more sugarcane. Oh, hang on a second. We did put a bunch of stuff through. We might have got more. We got heaps more, dude. Right, so can I make the blueprint? Blueprint. Which one is it? Hang on. It is the engineer's blueprint. So we want that one. Not that one? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Crafting components. Okay. That one. I'm missing an iron. Time to put a duck to bed, a buck to dead. Thank you, Taliano, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for staying on top of the bots. Don't like the sound of these vegetables. Crafting components. Done. So this gets us one step closer. So you have that. So if we want to make that, we need 2 iron ingots, 1 copper, and 1 lappy stone. There's your 2 irons. Hang on. Cash. Oh, and we need the incandescent bulb as well. 2 bright shards, 2 glowstone dust, orange stained glass magenta. Oh, really? That nice sizzling sound of them in the pan. Oh my god, I've had paper in here the whole time, dude. Dude, weak. Do I have string? If I look up scaffolding, does scaffolding specifically need string? Yes, or canvas. Canvas comes from straw. Straw comes from hate. Hate comes from suffering. No, not really. Hang on, sort of. Hang on, wait. Maybe you could strip bamboo. I have some bamboo. It's fine. We don't need string that badly. And that'll only get us 6 of the thing anyway. So how are we looking in here? Know how hard it is to fly all the way around the world? And how expensive? But it can be done. Alright, so we need 2 iron. I have that. I've got 6 of that. I got 15 of that. We've got 15 of these. So you and you become more. You become more. I want to just check if we get to the cloche, we get a second cloche. Okay, so let's look at the LV wire coil again. So copper wire has to be made through the press. So that means we have to use this one. It's copper nuggets and a lappy stone. So let's see. I don't think we have that. I do have a copper and void copper. But I just put all my lappy stone away. Oi, I think in this one we need to stay on top of our different options. Which means a lot of nothing really. Right, this should be filling up. Hey, it's filling up! Don't want to go to bed. You don't have to. It's rubbish night. Have you checked your other feathered friends? They don't have a problem flying from Africa to Germany. And that's just a bit less. Ow. Just checking. I have to work tomorrow. That's true, you did apply for a new job. That could be important. Alright, you, make. Done. So we got to put these coppers through the thingy to give us different thingies out of them. Is there sink? That's a fair question, MC. I will check. No. Maybe we'll unlock one a little bit later on, but at the moment, no. Alright, so let's look at this. The incandescent light bulb, nice and hot, perfect for crops. So that's just any glass. Do we have some glass? Back with some pecan pie. I have glass. Dee Dee, can you do me a favor and run a naughty or nice? Aqueous accumulator, doesn't that need thermal? I have opaque mimic. That's the closest. Have I searched for water? I have water. I have a water ritual stone. Yeah, so like getting water is not really a huge issue. We're gonna make a pump soon. See, like there's a fluid pump just here, but like making iron is like not easy. It's a slow process. Do I still have my fish sifter set up? No. I have a new sifter set up, but it's no longer fishable. I can see a use for yeah. I can see a use for things. Whatever the rest of that sentence was, I can see a use for it. So it was in this corner, Dee Dee. I've taken that down, and then I've made my sifting setup to try to automate this. The problem is getting the first item to start the chain. So this will output sand if you put void dirt in it, but void dirt is not easy to make. You know, like I need orange leaves to make this one work to make void copper, but the only way to make orange leaves is to like manually plant the trees and harvest them. So it's a bit of a process. Still, it would be nice not to have to do that. We're at 15, so this will be 18, 21, 24. Shall we do 30? That should be 30. This will be 27, and 3 more. Silly but less I. Who, me? Not this time. Not this time. This is what I was going to say. I can see a reason to have a second alloy kiln. Like having more than one of these running at a time feels like that could be very helpful. Orange leaves. You have an alchemical bag question? I used to go to high school with a guy named Alchemical Bag. What's your alchemical bag question? Place. Right now we're going to put these over into here. Blah, they can go into this with those. Right, nice guy, I knew him. Is there a way to see inside the bag hovering with your mouse, not opening it? I don't think natively there is, Kim. I think that there may be a mod that adds it, but yeah, natively I don't believe so. Yeah, the cooks are like quite short. Ali G. I'm using them only to get more saplings anyway, so not the end of the world. It would be nice for them to last longer, but 'tis fine. That it won't be of much interest to you guys, but that eating, the chewing sound there was perfectly in time with the music that I'm listening to. Okay, let's go and check on the alloy kiln. So that guy's chugging along now. We got 22. Yeah, Didi, could you do me a favor and do a naughty or nice? If you have the channel points to do so. Didi's nice. Okay, that almost worked. almost worked. What would have happened there if that had had the blue background on it? If it had come up naughty, it would have said Dee Dee is a brat. It wouldn't have said Dee Dee is naughty. It should have said Dee Dee is a brat. I had some spare time at work today, so I threw that together. It obviously didn't quite work because I can't test it either because I've set it up to be to only do that when you do it. So I can't test. I suppose I should have just set it up with my own username on it. That would have worked. Too late now. Anyway, it mostly works. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna plug up the hole in the top here. Because even though that does look kind of cool, there is a lot of spaces for mobs to spawn. So we're gonna try and prevent that from happening. That is full. Wait. Hold. How you doing? So this is almost done. So what I would like to do then... How did that happen? Oh, I dug out the... So in this pack, the caves are still in here. So normal caves still exist. If I bust through this wall over here. See, there's another cave down here. Just your normal, average, everyday, normal cave. Breaks the immersion a little. I think this is how you're meant to get mobs in this pack. You leave this open and then you fight off some mobs while you're in here. But I just don't want them plummeting out of my ceiling. $61 of these. Right, so we want 60... Only 76k. Right, so this is gonna move along to make the next step of things. What color is the center circle in the iconic logo of Google Chrome, the free web browser released in 2008? Not a bad question if everybody wasn't sitting at their computers right now. Blue is correct. Why not? I got that correct. Almost 3 million at subbies. So the question was, what color is the center circle in the iconic logo of Google Chrome? And blue. How you doing, Baba Jar? How you doing, Baba Jar? Sometimes I make myself laugh. How you doing, Baba Jar? I should do that less. Right, so you're doing your thing, so while you're doing that, we're going to go and plug a hole in the roof. Oh, dude. I can tell you if I use Chrome. Guarantee, though, that there are people watching that are watching on Chrome. There was a Enderman up here earlier. Don't know where he's gone. Right now, D-Dancer is one of them. Numinal is one. I normally watch on Edge. Okay, so this is our height. Edge, Patui. Edge is actually, it's better than it was. How you doing, Kiol? No, that's not Kiol at all. That's Keo. Sorry, I apologize. I misread the 1711 as an L. I'm an edgy
Anonymous.
person. Oh.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Numinal_Angel anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the anonymously gifted sub to Numinal Angel. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, I died. Just use Edge. Yeah, I'm on Edge a lot. At work, there's some stuff that we have that's specifically designed for Firefox. So I have Firefox for some work stuff. but for normal browsing, yeah, Edge is fine. At home, I use Brave. But for watching Twitch, I have normally got Edge running. Do I use Bing as well? No. Gotta go to bed. Only got 4 hours of sleep last night. Just hit you like a truck. No problem, Big Al. You, sleep is important. Please do. Feel free. No need to explain. Sleep. Add sleep. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Build. Oh, you meant Bing. Yeah, no, I don't use Ding. I use Bing. Have all of those, but prefer Chrome. I used to, but Chrome has become quite bloated lately, I think. Hey, Subby. How you doing? How's your Minecraft knowledge nowadays? Oh, there's a void iron. Whoops. I think Subby yesterday acquired a whole bunch of new Minecraft information that he never had before. Not any better than yesterday. Oh, well, never mind then. Chrome DevTools is still the best. Yeah. I still keep it. But my preference is to just, yeah, for general browsing on my home PC, Brave. Chrome is main browser, but to do any of the admin stuff I do at work, I do it in Firefox because that knows nothing of my normal account. Should try to compile Ladybird again. I'm interested to see what OpenAI's browser is going to look like when it comes out. But I mean, how far away is it? Who knows? I don't know if I'll end up using it. It would be nice to just see what it does. Did somebody give me night vision as well? Why not? It gave me night vision. I didn't even see that. Thanks, Why Not? Try not to touch any of the AIs. They can be quite good if you use them in the right way. But at the same time, I can understand people not liking them. What's the right way to use it? To not use it. Now, if you got to use it as a tool, right? You don't use it to, to just completely do something for you. But if you use it as a tool to assist you while you do something else, it can be very, very handy. As in, it's basically my bot here now. And it does a pretty decent job at being my bot. Okay, I can see the space over here. Some pecan pie, some pumpkin pie. Just suddenly numinal, you feel like a pecan pie? Oh, well, that was wrong. Whoops. Why am I being creepy? Am I? Ordered more of my snacks. They gave me a small 8-inch pie for free. It's good. Okay, so this needs to be back to there. Voice sounded creepy, did it? I apologize. There's been a couple of weird mic things that happened earlier. Maybe it was related to the mic. Oh, we need to eat. Luckily, we have 13 cabbage leaves. That are almost all gone. Aye. Nom nom nom. Ah.
Anonymous.
Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Candy Panda anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another gifted sub. This one goes to Candy Panda. Oh, and another one.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Wolfeye to 345 anonymously.
Wolfeye. Apparently Wolfeye. Wolfie2 got one from Anonymous as well. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, and again, another one.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Breach anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another sub. We're probably gonna die from this one, I think. Anonymity is overrated. I wonder what Anonymous did. They anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 sub to Breach anonymously. Ah. What if they were anonymous? We'll never know. But thank you, Anonymous. That's 5 total, I believe. 4 total. 4 total. Thank you so much. Oh, that's 5 total. There you go.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Why Not anonymously.
Yep, that's the whole announcement is done. One for Why Notter as well. You're just about to say you're gonna go lay down? Well, now we have Crazy Town happening. I died again. Ah, remember me? Thank you, Anonymous. Gifting subs to Numinal Angel Candy Panda, Wolfie, to Breach, and Wine Otter. Thank you, whomever thou art. How great thou art. Cool Geek with a random potion of hunger. Oh. Anonymous is not amazing. Oh, well. Revenge. I'm so glad that alert works now, though. Oh, hey. Oh, what did he drop? A void iron. Nice one. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh, I've dropped things on the floor. Oh, because I'm full of stone. Stone. Excuse me. All right, let's see. How close to the front are we? So the front is about here. Oh, that is the front. Okay, so we could knock this down as well. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know if you're the same Anonymous every time, or if there several anonymi. But thank you very, very much for continuing to support the channel. There you go. All right, so now we should get no spawns in there. Several nani mice. I believe it's more than one, but how do we know? It's been 30 minutes. Something broke. Have a random NZ fact instead. Did you know what Taupo is the city of boardwalks? Not sure that's true. Oh, I still got that bit there. Did you know what Taupo is the city of boardwalks? Thought you said you were full of stew, and I was like, it sounds like he had a good meal. I came home today, and I felt like extra hungry. Like I normally don't feel that hungry after work, but I didn't have enough my normal lunch. I had a different lunch. And when I got home, I was like super hungry, and I had to have some toast. Just before stream, I made toast. Do not know what Taupo means. A topo. It's a lake in the middle of the North Island, deity. So it's not like some secret hidden meaning. It's a lake, a giant volcanic lake. Where ducks swim. That's right. Oh, hang on. My mesh ran out. So flint, any mesh will do. Okay, so we'll put mesh in there. It's quite a large lake. I'll say that. That's about all I know about Lake Taupo is that it's a big one. And the preferred pronunciation is Topo now. It used to be Taupo. Now it's Topo. Now I know we had some leafy string. Didn't I have like 9 string left over? Did I put that somewhere? Oh, hey, light grey saplings. Wait. Oh no. That could have saved some time earlier and some tin. Dude, weak. That lake looks nice. It's very big. It is also volcanic, and it's probably due to erupt at some point. Not like, you know, immediately, but some point in the next couple of 100 years. Very cold too. Yeah, in wintertime, from what I understand. Never been there in winter, but I believe that it is very, very cold in winter. Big then I just drop off the face of the earth. We probably got wiped out by Topor. I swear I had string. I don't have the locate things. Oh, there it is. There's heaps of it. What? Blind. Even in summer, it's not particularly warm. Normally, if I'm in that sort of direction in summertime, I'm blasting through, driving from one place to another. Have not driven through there in a couple of years though. It's a massive volcano. Yeah, it's huge. What else is around there? Tongariro? Oh, void iron. We could push this through here and get more of that going. And then, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to make these two things, right? So in order to make this, I need 1 copper and 2 bright shards. Ruapehu, Tongariro, Narua, Naru, Nuarahoi. I'm getting Narua Wahia stuck in my head as well. Narua Wahia, which is such a pretty sounding name for a place. Narua Wahia. Isn't it pretty? Narua Wahia. Slightly bigger than Germany's largest lake. I can't remember why I came over here. I'm too busy trying to read Nuarahoi. Morning, copy. And remember Narua Wahia, and now I can't remember why I came over here. Oh, magenta terracotta, copy. I can't pick up the magenta terracotta. I do not know the wilds of magenta yet. We don't have lakes up here, only locks. But you have locks of them. I forgot what I was doing. What, Oh, right. Okay, yep. I needed 2 of these. Two of these. We should bookmark these. So, aye. Oh, it wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. Yes, it was. Well, I never. Alright, one of those, 2 irons and a lappy stone. I have a lappy stone. And I need 2 iron is 2 iron. So we should be able to rush down here and make the... Oh, there's already 2 of them in there. Right, so that's that fella. So that's part 1 of that quest is done. And then this guy needs... I need another copper. I need to eat more food. How are we looking? Yeah, I'll take those. And I've got that and that. And then I need some of the bamboo. Bamboo. 3 bamboos. We're well on the way to making our first garden cloche. One of you. 2 of you. 1 of you. 3 of you. 2 of you. There we go. Done. I am Sherman. We are well known for our perfect sense of humor. That's true. I can't fault him there. Alright, can be used to grow seeds, saplings, and some budding blocks. Requires power and water to grow. Okay, so we need more... we need more glass. So that means we need... Oh, hey, hello. Hey, that'll help. Okay, now, I know that we need void dirt to continue on. And normally that's black... black leaves, but we happen to have the apples, and the apples will do this. So this will change void dirt into dirt. The dirt goes onto here and gets dried into coarse dirt. The coarse dirt goes onto here and gets dried into this stuff, sandy soil. Sandy soil gets pushed through the strainer here and pops out the bottom here as sand. Okay. So, now for us to make a thing, we only need 2 more glass. Hate to break it to you. Germany isn't known for a sense of humor. I think Germans have a good sense of humor. While we're here, I need 2 of these. Cloche. Learned. Ask, are Germans known for their sense of humor? Apparently, Germans love a good Schadenfreude pun. But seriously, who needs to know if they're funny when we've got Mr. Wiggly's epic Minecraft fails to laugh at instead? Hey. Fails. Duck's gonna go sleep now, she thinks. Alright, see you, Duck. Good luck with the job thing. When will you find out about the job thing? How you doing, Temp Fate? Kia ora. Kia ora, kia ora. Oh, I put the things away. Oops. So I need another one of those. Yikes. You good? Nice. We need to use these to get up. Oh, that's perfect. That is. There we go. Literally put the application in today. Don't know when the manager's going to start looking over them. Abby? Yeah, I'm alright. Not too bad. I'm going to connect that to there for now. So we need to put stuff into here. One of the things we need to do is we need to pump water into that. So that means we need to make a fluid pipe, which needs 6 iron mechanical components. So that means I need at least 12 iron. Yikes. That's not even working anymore. Give me 7 of these. 7, thank you. That'll do. Alright, a stack of those, and then you guys go into there. Okay, we don't have any hiding iron anywhere. But how do we make these? So I need 1 of each of these, so we want 6 of these at least. Mama's arms with a birch plank. I can actually use a birch plank. There you go. Sorted, thank you. That one worked. So you can have 6 of those, and then we need 6 thing. I guess what we need to do is we need to get black trees going so we can get a lot of black leaves. That would make sense. I need to make void apples, so I need... We'll start with 2 void dirt, because that should make dirt in there. I've got 12 copper dust, so we've got enough copper. That's good. Here's my 2 dirt. So we'll put these into the cloches. That one that's currently hooked up can have that. So then I think all I need to do is just get water into it, right? We don't really worry about the fertilizer just yet. We just need to get some water into it. And then stick like a drawer on the front. I can even use the drawer that we currently have. This guy. You, come with me. If I put that there, that should output everything straight into that. So we just need to pump water into it. So let's get I need a couple more of those. So these should be fine. Yeah, I might try a bucket. I don't know if you can bucket into it, but it's worth a try. Don't need to run all that way. I could just pop a hole in this. Put that there. Can you bucket into these? No. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, if we had some sort of piping or something, then we could maybe do something with that. But I don't believe that these do. Anyway, we need some clay. Do we keep clay? I have 3 clay. I do think that we needed 4. So how do we make mud again? Mud. Mud was soaking coarse dirt. So I might make the drying table. So that's 2 string and 6 sticks. Which we should have in here. We got the sticks there. And there's these, just 2, thank you. So the drying table. Oh, it's specifically void string. So that's black leaves. I think I had 3 black leaves left. Perfect. Oh, no, it's not perfect at all. Don't have any wood. Right, so they should make that into that. Then I should be able to make that and these into that guy, which we then run around to the corner here. We can quickly compress that. Thank you. And we will put this DM, sir. Oh, it's confirmed. Nice, Carpy. Hopefully that means that from this step, this stage onwards, you know, the process is smooth. Not had an email confirmed though. I think it's okay. You'll be fine. There we go. All right, so I got 1 for drying, 1 for not drying. How are we doing? So there's our dirt. We put the dirt into here to make it coarse dirt. Page you originally ordered on is still loading. Did you get it direct from the supplier? Alright, there's my mud. So if I put that and that together, that gives me clay. Yes. I reckon you'll be fine. Take that out. Compress this. Stick these through everything is multi-step. And no auto crafters yet. Still. Okay, so that, then I should be able to do that and that to make that. Went to my account, saw the order there, so it should be safe to close the loading page. I would imagine so. And worst case, you can just tell them, hey, something's broke. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. Because these need to connect to a relay. Pay through PayPal, so you got your protections. Should be sweet. Right, now copper, because how many do we need? I need 2 more. Oh, those are loaded up and ready for the next build. And had an email from Bamboo now. Perfect. You're well on the way. You've taken your first step into a larger world, Carpy. You had a 3D printer before though, right? Like, this is not new to you. Do I have a fluid hopper? No. Something else to play with. Did you order a 3D scanner as well? I would need one. Brand new to you. Dude, you will have so much fun with that thing. You'll have so much fun with that thing. Six. Gotta learn the softwares now. 8. 8 pipes done. A flopper. Dude, weak. How hard is that? Can't be used to move fluids. The manual will help. So I still need 4 more of these. So we need either 8 or 6 iron. Yikes. How you doing here? There's almost 3 more. Then that's gonna stop. I feel like, right, just a small criticism. There's no reason to make void iron. Right, all this is doing is just adding a step. Or 2 steps, right? There's no reason for this to make void iron. This could have just gone straight to iron nuggets and then to iron. Because all this is doing is just like, this is just wasting time. Oh, Blue Howie is naughty. It's naughty, Blue Howie, naughty. That appears to be done. Nice, the whole time I was here, aka 100 seconds ago. Well, the bot disagrees, for whatever reason. We have to take him at his word. Okay, so the question is, we made that. If we look at the next quest, do we do a flopper? Or do we make the pump? Because the pump is not that difficult. And we have 8 of these. We would only need 3. Able to catch Ty the other day. It's good to see Ty streaming again. Yeah, Blue Howie, that might do it, yeah. The bot knows. bot sees all. Okay, I think if I put the pump there, so we need 5. We'll 5. We'll not worry about the flopper. We'll do the fluid pump. So the fluid pump needs 5, so that's 10. And we have 2. So I guess that means gotta let that run a bit. Hi, Samsung. We don't do that here, Blue Howie. We're not a roasting community. No, 5. 5. Said you were naughty? Yeah. But it didn't roast you though, did it? Right. I would just say, you know, I wouldn't. If I were you, I wouldn't do that. How are we looking? So we need 10. Do love the shared ban list. So I need 45 of these to make enough to make another thing here. Three or four with itchy trigger fingers, just waiting. One thing I will say is that the like it's fairly quick to get this sort of stuff going. I would like to try, if I can, to get this up and running. But I have a funny feeling that we're not going to be able to do it. At least temporarily. I'll plug this one in. I'll run that from there to there. So that'll keep that there. Then we just got to make that pump. Yeah, see, so we make void iron nuggets, which then we turn into void iron ingots. And then we have to take these over to this thing and sift them through there, which makes the iron dust, which we then have to smelt. It just feels like there's 2 unnecessary steps in this process. Two extra unnecessary steps. Miguel's turn. Miguel is... Nice. Nice, Miguel. Nice. Chat is filled with chatter about a mysterious issue that Optical Carp was having, which they eventually resolved through PayPal and an email from Bamboo. Meanwhile, Blue Howie is trying to prove their niceness after getting banned in Minecraft for telling someone to oof. Blue Howie. Right, so that would get us 3. We still need 2 more. That's not one of the 2. That's half of the one of the 2 that we need. This fella here's done, so we'll put that in there. Oh, yeah, I did pick it up. So what was I at? It was 7, right? 7. So this would be 8. So I need 18 more of these. Haven't really needed that. But yeah, there may be an argument for having 2 alloy kilns running. So that's how a small earthquake feels. You just had an earthquake? How small? Do you know? Have they announced? Alright, so this is number 2. So we need 1 more of these. Where would you put the second kiln? I could put it right next to it. Like if I move this one over 1, could just have them sitting right next to the thing. My floor plan is not really much of a floor plan. In this direction I have my farmland, which is very sparse. And this here was so that I could bone meal the ground and try to make some more seeds or something. So like that. Then we have a little thing that runs around to this room, which is our new room. This is a spawner, so we can spawn the mobs that we want. And it's going to be immersive down one side and something over that way. Then we come around to this side. Over here we have our blood magic and tree room. And this is where we have our ores, which are being prepared. And then around this way, this is the hopefully future auto sifting room, but we're a little ways off from auto sifting. And then we have the middle section here, which is where we have our early processing. This is a resource generator, which is generating void chunks, which we may need for something in the future. We've got storage there and not chests. Furnaces there. This guy is automatically changing void chunks into void nuggets. And then we have our alloy kiln here. So I'm thinking maybe I could move the alloy kiln there and then put another one here. The biggest problem with these is that they don't really line up properly, you know. Oh, jeez. That was a very silent strike there from Cool Geek. Thanks, Cool Geek, for the lightning strike. Heading out. Good time zone all. See you, breeches. Thank you for hanging around. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Alright. Now these guys, we're going to have to... Oh, hey. Right, saved it. We'll borrow the... Oh, no, again. I'm busy. I'm gonna die. I died. So there's a company outside doing some testing for geothermal energy. They are driving through the whole city and they have special gear to make the earth shake. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Oh, GD.
Glenser85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Let's set the world on fire.
Oh, why did he say it like that? Let's set the world on fire. Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits, Dee Dee. Oh, wow. Stream is muted on meeting, so I can't hear you. No worries, Cool Geek. I know you can't hear me saying that either. And not sorry for the swipes. Well, they both you. Oh, they were both Cool Geek. No, what? Oh, I can't, like, pick which direction to hit. Hey, hey. Oh, I broke a torch. I placed it. Yeah, you get him, I'll get him. Hey, hey. Oh, dude. Couldn't even hit him the last... Oh. Juggling. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, Dee Dee. Always appreciated. Yeah, the death counter got fixed, yeah. I believe I disabled a physics mod, and I think that fixed it somehow. Alright, I'll let those do their thing. Now we should have enough to build the pump. 5 of those and 3 of those. And you... Where are they? They go there. And then these do that. It was only 4. Doy! I could have done it ages ago. Right, now that lives... Oh, wait. There. Then I need to make... Oh, I need a cobblestone. Didn't pre-plan this well enough. Cobblestone to make a lever. Can we make a lever? Do we have that technology? We should do, because this is like required for this step. Then we need this guy. So opposite side is fluid input. Opposite side is fluid output. Then I should be able to place that there, and then this should be getting water into it. It isn't. Oh, whoops. It shouldn't need power for that. Oh no, it does, because I'm pulling water from the world. Yeah. It does. Alright. So be it. So we're just gonna do a little temporary... Ow, dude. Yeah, I think the lever works if I'm pumping from something to something else. Unless I just switched it off. Hang on. No, that's not working. Alright, so if I put that to there like that, then that's now pumping. That's not pumping. No, you can set the size. So that side is set to input. Oh, I turned it off. There we go. Alright, so now this is, it's got water in it. It's growing stuff. That should be, there you go. So those are both full. This should be staying full enough to keep that going. Oh, it isn't. So we're going to need to make more cables anyway. So the LV wire. GD, thank you once again for the bits. Always appreciated. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 subs earlier. Oh, whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Look, there'll be no evidence that any mistake ever happened. It will be fixed in moments. You may start your landing. No evidence at all. Okay, right, so this should be back to 12 of each. You can throw some of that in there. I only need one of these. We break that down. I get some copper. $20. I think I need at least 2. So we're going to go with 2. Which means I'm going to disconnect you. We're going to run you to you. So that keeps that double charged. And then that one there needs to disconnect. And we get one from there to there. And then that goes to there. And this goes there, and then that goes to there. Oh, wait. I think I see what's happening there. That's not sending power out, is it? Yeah, energy input. Opposite side output. There we go. Okay. Right. So I think what I'll do is I will put orange in as the second one. Oh, hang on, I'm not powering the pump anymore. But it seems to... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I haven't put any dirt in it. There we go. So that should... Yeah, that's growing. The water seems to be holding steady so far. The other guy just grew, so that's growing. So we should see the orange side go up somewhere. $274 and 70. Are you growing on? Yep. Okay. So 274 and 70 and oh, there you go. There you go. 280. One leaf. But we need the leaves. That's how we get void copper. Alright, so that's the beginning of automation. The idea being that we take the leaves out of here, and that makes us dirt, the void dirt, which we can send and extinguish. Who got me? Brittany Faith with the Pokemon win. But yeah, the water seems to be holding up though. Like the fluid pump is still full of energy, and those are still full of water, and it's not doing anything. Lever is on. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work the first time, but did the second. But we'll let it be. And tomorrow, when we come back, we'll try and figure out what other automations we can make. Because we definitely need to make some more automations. Like, we've got to figure out how to selectively get things out of there, and we need to be able to do some automatic crafting and stuff like that. Yeah, it's that time, Dee Dee. Almost 10:30. I've gone a little bit extra over again. But that is okay. Alright, so let's find a raid person. Yeah, that time was 20 minutes ago. That's true. I just wanted to make sure that I got that one thing done. Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you for contributing to the lovely evening. Demand a stream until I go to bed. Maybe one day, Carpy. But maybe not from me. It might be from somebody else. Let's see. Zidix just started. Nunbear. We went to Nunbear the other day, so we'll not do Nunbear. One can dream. See you, sub. I reckon we just go to Ziddick. I can't find anyone else really that's sort of like
Let's know how you make porridge.
jumping out and saying, hey, we must go to this person. So we'll just go and say hello to Ziddick. Amos, we're not making porridge. We're raiding Ziddick. Emerald Dax, thank you. So thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me today. Toasty, Mama Sams, what'd you give me? A blue concrete. Can I hold a blue concrete? I think I can because I do know about blue. I can. So thank you for hanging out. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dee Dee, thank you for the bits. Everybody have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Thank you, as always, for just hanging out with me at all. And making the evening more tolerable. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now in your time zone. Hopefully I will see you then.